Peggy 16. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to a nice Friday stream at 5:45 p.m. The sun is going down. We've got some good over the garden wall music playing. What a better time, or could there be a better time to spend with the one, the only, the cat that takes forever to spawn in and is also bad at intros, me, Sydney. Hi. How we doing? How's it going? How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Apparently I am lagging. Let me fix that. Whew. Let me tell you. Oh, I'm still lagging. What the fuck? Come on. Get with the program. Get it. Boop. Come on. I know why. That's open. Boom. Immediate. Nope. Almost kind of sort of better. Hold on. But now. Better? It's passable. It's whatever. So, do I have tales for you guys today? Oh my word. Yesterday, as you know, I was not streaming, and that was because I was going to the John Cleese's Not Dead Yet tour. John Cleese of Monty Python fame was actually visiting Lowell, Massachusetts the other night, basically last night. And my mom and myself and my two brothers, who are massive fans of Monty Python, went on down to, not only to go see him, but also to go see my mom's cousin that I have never met. But it was definitely something. We had a good time mostly. I have some parts of everything to share. Cause let me tell you guys, I got pissed off very easily, very quickly. And not at anyone in particular, not at the cousin, not at the show. Something entirely separate. I'll explain it in a bit. But basically we got to see Monty Python and the Holy Grail up on the big screen, which my mom has never seen. I've definitely never seen. My brothers clearly have never seen, if we've never seen it. So it was nice. Holy Grail is one of my favorite movies, like comedy movies. So, you know, getting to see it was pretty great. But I also know, and this might sound out of character for all of you, especially where, you know, I am a streamer and you guys hang out with me as often as you do, and you get to see a bit more of my closed off personality here and there. But I am so my mom's cat. Holy shit, I am definitely her kitten. Because and so are my two brothers. Because, you know, we're in a giant amphitheater, massive amphitheater. We're up on the balcony, so we actually have like a really good view. We're like right in the front, so we can see the screen. We had like a nice little, you know, flight of old ladies directly in front of us, so everyone was like super short, so nobody was in our way. It was awesome. The seats were a little small though, but you know, I'll take the insult and I'll accept it and I'll move on. But you know, everyone in the audience is like laughing their asses off. You know, people are quoting the movie like beat for beat, word for word. And meanwhile, me, my mom, and my brothers were just sat there like just silently enjoying the film, which, you know, to a lot of people might be very strange. Like, why'd you go see a comedy film if you're not gonna laugh at it? And it's because we're laughing on the inside because we've seen this movie so many fucking times that, yeah, we could recite the whole damn thing. You know, and like the jokes are funny and they'll always be funny and they'll never not be funny. But at the same time, I don't see the reason to be going all like the whole fucking time. Nobody needs to do that. Nobody needs to hear you do that. And the whole time I'm making eyes with my brother where we're just like judging people, like, and we're like, damn, we are the fucking worst. We are miserable. Holy shit. But getting to see the movie was pretty great. We didn't stay for the Q&A, which happened after the movie, because my brother had to go home because he needed to get to bed because he has a shitty job. and so did I, because I also have a shitty job. And that whole bit took like the whole day. Because I got home at like 3:45. I had to immediately hop in the shower, get dressed, get an Uber, and go, because Lowell is about like an hour out from me, roughly. And we were meeting my mom's cousin at a little pizza shop in an hour, like at 5. So like from 4 to 5, which is when I would get home, and then how long it's going to take me to get there. I basically got no time to sit at home or breathe or do anything. And I jumped in an Uber and I went straight there. I zonked out in the Uber, like I fell asleep in the car. And when I came to, we were still in traffic. So I'm like, oh, thank God he didn't have to like wake me up or anything. And my mom's cousin and her husband and her kid are, yep, they are related to us. I'll say that much. They are definitely a little tismy, which is okay, but they're definitely nerdy tismy, which is cool, but they didn't really share that with me nor my mom, because instead of talking about the cool stuff that they would like hint at, like Dungeons and Dragons and certain video games they would play, and even Doctor Who at one point, which was like a cool conversation topic to come up. No, instead they wanted to tell us the history of LOL, like in general, like the whole history of the town and everything about it, and like every building has its own story. And the whole time me and my mom are looking at each other like, aww. And that's just us, because that's how me and my mom are. We're just like that. There was even one point where she started like nudging me, because I think I was either saying something stupid or like laughing a little too hard at something. So she was nudging me to like knock it off. I'm like, come on, we'll talk about this later. Hell, actually, they didn't end up going to the show with us, which was what I thought they were gonna do. We ended up walking them back to their apartment, and then we started walking to the show. And once we got out of earshot of them, I started counting down. I'm like, oh yeah. Hey brother, check this out. 1, or like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And my mom spun around, looked at me dead in the face, and went, oh my God! And then we started bitching about them the whole time, which was great. Like, I'm glad she knew what I was doing and went with it, but it was definitely a time. And I think they swapped their pizzas actually at one point too, because I got a Neapolitan pizza and she got a margarita pizza, and I'm pretty sure they gave me the margarita pizza and they gave her the Neapolitan pizza. And it was weird, but I was eating what was in front of me, and she was eating what was in front of her, and she's like, I think that's my pizza. And I'm like, do you want it? And she's like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep eating what I have, though. I'm like, all right, whatever. I also had alcohol last night. I haven't drank in forever. It did fuck all to me, which is scary, but hey, it be how it be. And I will have to pirate software myself right now, because I need to explain something to you guys. I know what my audience is. I know that you goofballs are predominantly male. I know this because I get analytics. So, y'all should fucking know. Which one of these is this one? Okay. Y'all should fucking know. Shit. Hold on. Y'all should know a little something called urinal etiquette, right? We know urinal etiquette. I bet we all do. Now I gotta be a little gross for like 5 seconds. Gotta get... The Sydney hardware is still... You know what? Right? So of course, if I gotta use the bathroom in a public area, I do prefer the non-binary ones, but sometimes you gotta take a little bit of a sacrifice. You gotta do what you gotta do. So I'm like, damn, I really have to. Like, I need to. I gotta go wee wee, like pretty bad. This is gonna be this wee wee story. Bear with me. Be mature about this for 5 seconds. There's time for immaturity in just a moment. Now, we get to this giant amphitheater fucking place, right? And it's designed for like chorus halls and, shows and all, and like plays and shit. So it's really fucking fancy. Noki wants to be let out. Give me 2 seconds. Hang on. Okay. Alright. So, giant, fancy amphitheater, right? And I see a little sign. Hello, do you want to work? I see a little sign. And it's the picture of the guy. We all know the men's side guy. And I'm like, okay. There's the picture of the guy, and then there's like an entryway. So that's probably where the bathroom is. So then you go inside the entryway. And then there's like a little bit of space, and then there's stairs. I'm trying to figure out how to draw stairs from this angle. Like, you're up here, or whatever, and then there's stairs going down. Right? So you have to go down the stairs, and then it basically went like this. So if you have the door up here, you have the stairs this way, then like a little bit of a landing, then stairs down this way, another little bit of a landing, stairs down this way, and then you turn a little corner, and then there's your bathroom. There's like your proper whole ass bathroom. Right? Boom. There it is. So already we had to travel. And it's me and my two brothers. So we're all going into the bathroom together. And it's very important as well to recognize that in this story, once you get inside the bathroom, there is, you gotta do like, I did like a whole fucking thing for Puck last night because I had to explain it to her as well. Now, again, y'all should know urinal etiquette, right? We all know urinal etiquette. I really hope that we do. So let's say, yeah, like, about that. So I want you to take a look at this rough estimation of how many urinals there were in this fucking space, right? Now here's the thing, as I was fucking stupid. I should not have used a urinal. I should have, in fact, have gone into a stall like my brothers did. They're smart. So, in this situation, I'm gonna letter these. How about that? Let's do that. D, E, F, A, B, C, D, E, F. I have to G, H, I, J, K, L, M, L, M, N, L, P. Whatever. L, M. Okay. In this scenario, where this is, over here is the entrance, and over here are the stalls, where do you go in this situation? Where do you go to the bathroom? Which of these urinals will you use? There is no one at the urinal currently. This is important. Where do you go? I will wait for your answers. Type in chat where you think you would go. This is the audience participation part of the stream. We'll get to the scary games in a minute. I have some spooky games. You'd go to H, Killer? What the fuck is your problem? Evidently H is the incorrect one's at the end. Okay, good. Forks and smart. Forks and smart. Yes. A or M. Okay. Mouse is dead on. Thank you, Mouse. Nightshade, A or M. There you go. Okay. Now, again, there's not really necessarily any next to the person to come. Fuck you. There isn't necessarily any incorrect position at this current moment. And realistically, it kind of depends on wherever the other person is, or another person is going to come in, or whether or not, like, how active the bathroom actually is. You know, whether there's a lot of people coming in or coming out. Like, that changes where you can go. However, what I will say is that my initial response to seeing all of them empty was to go stand right here. So this is me. The cat is over here. Right? Okay, but that's like a power move, so I kind of respect type for that. But, like, at the same time, you're what's wrong with bathrooms. That's a double entendre for those that don't understand. I'm sorry, type. I love you platonically. You can take the joke. I believe in you. Trust me, I'm also what's wrong with bathrooms. Now, I am at M. M is nice. Everybody has the whole list of the fucking alphabet to go wherever they want. And 2 guys walk in. Guess where they go? I want you to guess on your phones right now. Where do you think that these 2 people go? So you get to pick 2 options. And these 2 people, by the way, are talking to each other. They're having a conversation. So these 2 people know each other, at least on some level, whether it's, you know, they met each other in line or they're friends and came together. K&L. You're half right. One person stands at K. Another person goes over to E. Roughly. I'm not trying to look at them. So there's 1 space in between me and this fucking guy, and this guy's all the way over here. So these 2 are now talking at each other over the length of the bathroom. Now, already, I'm very uncomfortable. I'm like, all right, you know, at least he's not directly next to me. This is okay. Now, here's the next problem, is that a small, elderly man with like a little flat cap comes in. He's got like a little Peaky Blinder on. Now, I want you now to guess, in this wide room of options for this man to choose. He could go anywhere he wants. Like, you know, and he's shuffling too. He's slow as fuck, right? Where do you think he's gonna go? Vote now on your phones. Where do you think old man McGee is gonna fucking go? Oh my god. Stream delay is fun. Is that has it been? It has not been an hour. It's probably just looping. Oh, it's fucking L! All of you win! Yes, he does! Oh my god, he shuffles his little ass across the whole fucking thing! All the way up to between 2 people! Now, where else could he have gone? He could have gone to H. He could have gone to A. He could have even gone to B if he really wanted to. He could be butt buddies with E. He could be butt buddies with J. But no, he had to feel comfortable, snuggled in right between both of us. Oh my god, and you know what's even worse is, here's the thing, I have wonderful social anxiety, I have body dysmorphia, I hate myself, so guess what? You mix all that together. I was the first one in this room. I have been standing at this goddamn urinal for way too long at this point. I have not gone wee-wee. I am too scared to go wee-wee, and there's 2 people talking at each other. This old man has now walked in between us, and let me tell you, if you guys have seen that one fucking guy that does the boomer bit where he's like boomers at like a coffee shop or whatever, where they're like, black coffee. That's what he was doing the whole time. Oh my God. Dude, I have never heard somebody clear their goddamn throat so fucking much trying to go to the bathroom. And I'm just sat there like, I came in here really having to go wee. And I thought I was going to be safe. But now here I stand next to an old man who is now next to another guy talking to another guy who decided to go pee all the way over there. Here I fucking am. And I have never wanted to jump out of a bridge, jump off a bridge, then like right now. I don't want to be here anymore. This is my hell. Someone please kill me. Now here's the thing. Thankfully, by the grace of the gods, I managed to save myself and go about my business, if you will, if you understand what I'm getting at. So now I'm not gross. I want you to know this. I am not a gross human being because I'm a cat. I'm a gross cat, but that's beside the point. Is that I decide, okay, it is time. I have done what I came here to do. I am not going to be gross. I am going to go wash my hands. So now I'm going to walk away. And what happens? Man number one is now done also because he got there after me and it took me a minute. Now he's going to walk forward and get in my way and then stand still and keep talking to his friend who is still there for some reason. So I'm like, okay, sir, you have now entered my like line of sight. I'm going to try and like walk around you. But I can't walk around you because you're also trying to go over to the sink, which is on the other side of the bathroom. So he's just making a straight line for it. So he's going, boop, and so he's, if anything, I'll make him bigger. So he's like, boop. And I'm like, fucking, okay, thank you, you fuck. I don't like you, Jesus. So then I walk by him finally, and then his other buddy, now also done, walks out and does the same shit. He's walking over to his buddy, so he's making a diagonal line over to his buddy so he can stand next to them while, you know, doing their shit. So now they're butt buddies together, and I'm over here fucking on my own, just trying to make it to the fucking, hold on, yeah, don't apply. Trying to get over to wash my fucking hands. I'm like, oh my God, I want to die. So I'm fucking waddle on over, and all of the soap machines were broken except for the one all the way at the end. So guess what? I walk all the way and I see the one that's at the end, and guess what? The two butt buddies from earlier are walking towards me, and now they're waiting directly behind me. They are up my ass waiting for me to move so that they can wash their hands because it's the only soap dispenser that works in the whole place. But guess what? Old man has other plans. Old man decides he has lived a little too long. He likes to play it a little dirty. He likes to play it a little risky. He decides not to wash his hands at all. So now he's walking towards the door, but he's shuffling. So the whole time that I'm trying to wash my hands, because, you know, I know how to wash my hands properly, this man is slowly sauntering his way to the exit. And just out of my periphery, as I'm trying to get away from the butt buddies now, do I run into the old man, and I'm like, please, let me go! I don't want to be here anymore! And then not only that, remember this whole fucking like labyrinthian bullshit that I had to go through to get to this bathroom to begin with? Well, guess what? The whole way up, they were once again behind me, talking, not letting me escape them at all. And I finally make it up to the top of the stairs. I am mortified. I am petrified. I am traumatized. My two brothers are like, said, you should have just gotten to the stall. It would have made your life so much easier. And my mom comes back from the other bathroom because she also went, and she's like, are you okay? And I'm like, no. Never hated people more than in this one moment. And I then had to explain to her urinal etiquette. And then, of course, when I came home, I also had to explain to Puck urinal etiquette. I don't know. I honestly don't know what is a worse hell. Waiting in line to use the bathroom when you really, really, really have to go. Or having people stand next to you, but you're able to go quicker. I don't know which one's worse. I don't know which one is like the lesser of two evils. Because on both sides, that shit fucking sucks. And it's like, sometimes one is better than the others. Sometimes the other is better than the other. It's like, it's just up in the air. I don't know. But, I hated them the whole time. I've never wanted to hurt another human being more than in that moment. Nope, it's just not. It's just not. So the lack of social awareness, an introvert's worst nightmare. Oh my god, that whole day was honestly that was a lot of socializing. That was a lot of being out of the house. And what's worse too is that I know I talked about how I fell asleep in the Uber on the way down, which is super nice. I have to Uber back home. Oh my god, I got the chattiest motherfucker ever. He was super nice though, so it wasn't that bad. And he wasn't political, which was also okay, because there was that one time that I had an Uber driving me home, and he asked me how I would feel if taxes increased so that they could like bring more funding to schools. And then I said, like, hey, you know, if it's going to help schools, like, I don't really mind. I don't think too much on that. And he's like, well, yeah, but sometimes it doesn't even help the school. Like, you know, the kids might just not even care. And I'm like, dude, why are you arguing your own, like, against your own point? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? You fuck. The Salem stories. That's next weekend. Oh my God. Me and Puck are gonna go through it. No, I don't want to say we had like an argument, but we kind of had like we had a clashing of mindsets last night. Because as many of you may or may not know, I am a realist. I am very real. I don't like being super optimistic about things because usually that leads to me being very disappointed. And I kind of like to play things by ear as well, because then I like having a loose plan, but not being like expectant to do things. Anytime it's definitely the tism that makes this happen. Anytime I'm like promised something and then I don't get the thing, my whole day is ruined. Like I wish I didn't feel like that, but it happens. I remember this one time, we went to a show. And Puck said that there was going to be corn dogs there. I got really excited. I'm like, oh my God, I want a corn dog. Hell yeah. And she's like, yeah, they have corn dogs there. And then we got to the kiosk and it said corn dogs. And I'm like, fuck yeah. And I ordered, can I get like a corn dog? I love corn dogs. The lady went, oh, sorry. Yeah, we don't serve corn dogs anymore. I don't know why it's still on the menu. I wanted to leap across that counter and make my own goddamn corn dog. I was very upset. And my whole brain goes out the window too. Anytime something like that happens, which is why it's like, I try to minimize my disappointment as much as possible by just like being in a perpetual state of disappointment. Because it's like, it's easier for me to be happy when something unexpectedly goes right than it is for me to like bounce back after something goes expectantly wrong. So I try to just always be pessimistic about everything, and it sucks because it sounds like I'm just like a fucking doomer, but like I'm not. I had to explain it to Puck about like Disney, because back when I was going to Disney with Mom, I think either like the first time or the second time, I can't remember, but anytime I'm like a trip is coming up or something, Puck's always like, are you excited? And I'm like, no. And she's like, why not? And I give a list of reasons of all the things that could go wrong. She's like, yeah, but you're going to have fun. I'm like, maybe. I don't know. I might hate it. I might be miserable the whole time. I don't know. I'll see it when it happens. And then I'll go and I'll have like a great time. But that's just how I am. Like, I can't really control that. But the same thing happened last night is that, you know, we're going to Salem, Massachusetts for Halloween. On Halloween, by the way, on the 31st. Literally on the 31st, hold on, I gotta find like a fucking video of it. Salem, Massachusetts. Halloween crowd. Can I find like a video?
We begin with Halloween. Thanks for joining us. I'm Colton Bradford. And listen, this is going to be a different one for trick-or-treaters out there because it's going to be warm. And there's
out here, someone dressed as an apple.
Okay, so this is like a year ago.
It's probably out here. Gonna match all the
Oh my God.
The perfect near ending to spooky season.
Okay, that's like the emptiest I've ever seen Salem.
Which city? With creepy costumed visitors already packing the streets of downtown
No.
morning.
We love coming in early because we see how quiet it is, and then we see everybody start trickling.
Have a good time.
Spooky, scary.
They're in a circle on Thursday.
What the
day.
fuck?
Hey, Colton, and happy Halloween.
That is straight up the emptiest I've ever seen Salem. That shit is usually like shoulder to fucking shoulder, I'm telling you.
Welcome to Salem, Massachusetts. Today is
Okay, that's a little more accurate. I mean, there's usually way more fucking people. There's literal lines to get into stores. Like, they have queues to even go through the stores. It's no different than like fucking Black Friday and shit. They only let so many people in. Restaurants aren't even taking reservations because they kind of like, you know, they're kind of, they know that they're gonna get fucking people. And it's just a nightmare in general. And my mom said, let's do it directly on Halloween. So that's what we're doing on next Friday. I expect pictures. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. But Puck was like, yeah, I want to go to like this bar thing. We can try that. And I'm like, we'll see. I'm not saying no, but I'm saying we'll see if we can do that. I'm not too hopeful that we're gonna be able to do a lot of the things that we want to do. And then she kind of got upset over that because she's like, well, you know, you're not asking me what it is. I'm like, I know I'm not asking you what it is because like I trust you to be picking out something that you want to do, and I'll go do it with you. But at the same time, like, are we even going to be able to do it? Because, you know, pessimism lives on in me. But it's beside the point. But yeah, next week, next Friday, expect pictures of that. Not of me, though. Not of me. Even though I'll be in costume. I'll be dressing up as Rigby from regular show. And Puck is going as Mordecai. I will say, though, because it's totally, like, within your realm of, like, what is it? It's totally in your realm of decision-making. For those of you who know Puck's, like, social media stuff, she'll definitely be posting stuff of us. My face is out there for those that want to see it. But again, that's up to you to go and ruin the magic. So, like, legit, just up to you. But there will probably be pictures of us being together, so. And hopefully she'll put some makeup on my face. And hopefully my mom won't give me shit for it. She's already giving me shit for my hair being long. But it wasn't her usual, like, cut your damn hair. It was more so, let me put product in your hair and make it curly. And I'm like, no. I'm good with my not curly hair. I don't need my hair to be more curly than it is. I like my hair wavy. And she's like, so your hair is not wavy. Your hair is frizzy and stupid. And I'm like, thanks, Mom. You know how to make me feel great. I appreciate it. Sure wore my fucking ears. I should have been like extratism yesterday. But that's my fucking adventures and adventures to come. Also, it should be noted, next Thursday, I'm debating streaming. I'm debating streaming because I don't know if I want to do the Atlas video or if I want to do something like, I don't know if I'll be able to get the Atlas video done this weekend. I kind of want to try to, and if I can get it done this weekend, I do plan for Thursday to be another stream, and that will be our Halloween stream basically, because obviously I'm gonna be in Salem both Friday and like early Saturday, so I won't be home until late on Saturday. I'll still try to stream though that day because Puck is out doing stuff, so I'll be home. But we'll see what happens. And then I'm just trying to keep you guys appraised of everything that's going on. So before we get into games, it's magic. You know. You better believe it's not so. I wanna pull up the base. Well, so yesterday when I came home to new nibs. I came home to nibs for my pen, and I put the nib in my pen, and I went, holy shit, it's not flat, and it doesn't feel like shit to draw. So I did some doodles, and I want to share them with you guys. I'm gonna delete that. So we started, I did another one of these. I'm trying to make that corset work, and it's just not working. She keeps looking like a fucking pirate, dude. I don't know why she doesn't look like, my hunter doesn't look like a pirate in Monster Hunter, but that, I don't know. Then I did like a more dressed up version like that. And I thought that looked cute, but I don't know, it wasn't sparking joy for me. Then I did this one, which was a bit more based on an Atlas design that I saw. Where she's got like a metal armored tummy thingy, and then you're getting 2 tats that span your whole arm. Puck is actually getting her Zuko tattoo right now. Do I dox her leg? I won't dox her leg. If she wants to share it in her Discord, you guys can go over to her Discord and see it. Or I'll ask her to share it on her own terms. I don't want to dox it live on stream if she doesn't want me to. I still want to get tattoos. I have like 2 ideas that I want. I want the Dishonored symbol on my hand, on my left hand. And then I also want the ring from Far Cry 3, the shark, the heron, and the spider. On my arm. Originally, I was going to have those done as like Final Fantasy 14 jobs, but I think I'm not going to do that anymore. Not because I don't like Final Fantasy 14 anymore, which is true. But it's just because like when I was playing, I can't pick only 3 jobs to kind of like hone in on, especially if something new comes out. You know, the freaks on the internet. That's true. I gotta keep the freaks freaky about Elise and nothing else. Yeah, type. You can post it in the Discord if you want. And then after I did that one, I did. I took a reference out of Silica, and I did this one. I thought this one was like cute. Went for like a more like a thigh-high boot, little shorts, same little like girdle thing, chest, like tummy protector, and then like a lined top with like a harness over it. And I thought it was okay, but again, it's just not. It wasn't speaking to me. So we went classic, but we went classic with a small twist, very tiny twist, non-existent twist, barely a fucking twist. And we did. Ew. You want to get like sewing needles across your arm? That's weird. Also, hi, Raymond. I just all I did was I gave her one belt, and then I gave her like tighter pants and higher boots. Called it a day. And I let her hair down. I'm kind of fanning out her collar to let her hair kind of exist a bit more. I don't know though. I might have her tie it up, because it's just that classic look. Honestly, I always go back to this. I should probably just stick with this. Give her sword over her shoulder. Not anything super crazy. Especially if she's, you know, if we're doing comic stuff, that's never too hard. And yes, we will be going ahead with the comic idea. A lot of brainstorming happened today. I had a really good idea. I did. Like, I want to be so real with you guys. I had like the coolest fucking idea. Because what I kept doing when I was working, not necessarily with this, but I was like trying to write in my head, like an encounter with the griffin itself, right? So in my head, she's fighting a griffin, and the first thing that I want her to do is like disable its ability to fly. And I'm like, okay, yeah. So she'd like, I don't know, throw like a bunch of magic daggers at its wings and like chop them up. But then I'm thinking about it a bit more. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how like well magic is, like her having spells in general at this point is really gonna like work. I don't know if I want to do that. So I'm thinking about other stuff. I'm like, oh, you know what would be kind of cool is if she had like elemental stuff, but like they got used in weird ways. So the first thing that came to mind is that she had like a water like she could give her sword like a water element effect. But I'm like, okay, so like if it's water, hitting something and drenching it with water makes it heavier. If she hits the griffin with water and makes it like heavy, it's not going to be able to fly comfortably anymore. Okay, I kind of fuck with that. And I'm like, all right, there's that. And then I'm like, oh, I could just, or I could give her like a wind slash. That'd be kind of cool. But like, how would, like, what kind of like, you know, like she has to like have like an activation phrase or something for it, right? If she's gonna run and like slash, like a wind slash or something, it's got to be like a cool power. So in my head, I was like, oh, you know, it'd be cool is if, you know, her spells were like incantations that were like ode to wind, or like ode to flame, ode to water, stuff like that, right? And I thought that was pretty cool. But then I'm thinking about odes, and I'm like, that doesn't line up the same. I don't really fuck with that. So I changed ode and I made it oath. And that got really cool. I was like, oath to wind. And I'm like, ooh, that's cool. Oath to fire. I'm like, that's sick. Yeah. And then I started getting like really crazy with it, because I'm like, okay, it's not just oath to like elements and stuff. It can be like oath to like concepts and things too. And that's like where like really strong knights get their power from. So it's like, if you like, you know, oath to Arcadia or something like that, you know, like to a city, or oath to Gears for another city, shit like that, right? And I'm like, oh, that'd be so cool. And I'm like, oh, you know what'd be really cool if like Elise got like a super cool power up that was called oath to free, like the Free Knight or some shit. That'd be sick. Yeah. Oh, that could be like the title of it. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, it's so fucking cool. Yeah. And I'm thinking about it more, and I'm like, okay, yeah, so if she's got like the oath to the Free Knight, how would she get that? I'm like, oh, the magic sword that she would get that she's supposed to be delivering, that could be like, you know, like an oath keeper weapon or some shit. And it's like got some magic. I'm like, yeah, this is so cool. And then it all came to a grinding halt the second I said, wait, what does any of this mean for like normal people? And then it died. It died pretty fucking quick. Because I was trying to make sense of like how this stuff would work for the average person. Now, of course, it doesn't need to work for the average person, but then this kind of makes this whole system, like, a little disconnected. And I don't really like that. I don't like when my magic systems are disconnected from, like, anything else. But at the same... you know, now that I'm saying it out loud again, like, I'm kind of thinking it was actually kind of not that bad of an idea. Because I do think about it now, in this context of it's just for knights, or whatever. Or it's, like, this really powerful magic for specific people. It would make more sense for it not to be used by the general populace. That makes more sense in my brain hole. But yeah, like, I'm thinking of them as, like, forms. You know what I mean? And then I even got to thinking about, like, okay, instead of calling it Oath to Free Knight or something like that, it was actually, the title was actually going to be Oath of the Free Knight, which would be cool. I was like, okay, so who's going to be, like, the bad guy? Like, what's the bad guy's oath? And I'm like, oh, you know what it'd be? Because if we're going to call it Free Knight again, which I'm still running with as the title of whatever it is that we're working with, I'll be like, oh, you know what's, like, the direct opposite of somebody that wants to be free? Oath of the King. Ooh. Yeah, like, that's sick. That'd be cool. Like, it's like an Apple of Eden kind of power, where it's like it gives you just, like, control over people. And that's why the Oath of the Free Knight's, like, as strong as it is because it resists the Oath of the King. Because it's about freedom, and I'm like, yeah! And the more I say this out loud to all of you, I'm like, wait, yeah! And then what's also really cool is, again, we can do that thing that I said where Elise is supposed to, like, deliver the sword to another party. This party can be in, like, the prophecy, whatever bullshit, as the chosen one. This is the person who is supposed to receive the weapon, is the most qualified, is the most, like, important person. Guess who that is? That's Adela. And then, purely by happenstance and accident, or is it, Elise is the one who ends up getting access to the sword. And because it's not just, like... Because, you know, the original running idea with the sword beforehand was that, like... what is it? Elise's... Elise ends up working with the sword that is sentient to then, you know, like, survive. That kind of thing, right? And because they have that bond of, like, being good with each other, like, the sword doesn't want to be wielded by anybody else. In this circumstance, it becomes it's literally in the name of the power. It is an oath. Elise, in wielding the sword for the first time, which is why it would be in a small package capsule kind of thing, because it's not supposed to be wielded by anyone because it gives them access to that power, because she is the first person to swear that oath or accept that oath, suddenly she can't give up the sword and she's stuck with it. Sonic and the Black Knight. Sonic and the Black Knight is just fucking King Arthur! And also, all of this came up because I watched the Holy Grail last night, so I don't want to hear it. Arthurian literature is awesome, okay? I like it. So boom, we have, like, a problem here. Elise is stuck with the sword in general. And also on top of that as well, is those knights that I would have, like, hunting her kind of have more of, like, a reason to be so violent. Because they're not just after the sword, they're trying to destroy it. Because it is the only thing that opposes the power that they're under. And it makes them the like, dehumanized. It makes them dehumanized. which is bad. That's not a good. Don't dehumanize your bad guys. Don't do that. Make them human, but make them bad. But at the same time, it's like you have these people that are following the person who is under the is trying to be the ruler of the Oath of the King, right? So because of that, you know, they're a little more dogmatic, they're a little more stabby friendly. So it makes more sense why they would go nuts to butts and try to outright just kill her and destroy the sword as well. They have their mission. It is not to acquire, it is to destroy. Which also then puts everything at risk for Elise to run into them again. And then on top of that as well, Elise in general is like not predisposed to combat, so she has to train, so then we get our monster situation. And if anything, because she is the Oath of the Free Knight, she gets to go around and do like mercenary stuff. And she goes around like aiding the war effort. So that like that Griffin fight that I want her to do, it would make more sense for her to go and do it if there's like a nearby town that's being attacked by a Griffin and we need like men from there or whatever, or we need that area safe so we can station a garrison there, but like any carts that we like are bringing supplies are getting attacked and we don't really have the ability to handle it because it's a fucking Griffin or whatever. You should go do that. So then she gets her task and then she goes and does that. And I fucks with that. But I also think what would be really cool as well is we do like a sort of omens bit. This if we go forward with this is like my theory. Cuz in Thundercats there's like a moment where Lion-O, but this is totally like I recently rewatched a lot of Thundercats just on my own time and it was fucking phenomenal. I missed that show so much. But there's my favorite story is when Lion-O loses the Sword of Omens to like the sword collector guy, and then the windblown bunny dude who's like super strong with just like a reed teaches him like, no, the sword isn't where the strength comes from, it's from you. The swordsman's the most important part in the like equation of the sword. You don't need it to be successful. I feel like the same thing should happen for Elise, at least somewhat early, is that she, you know, she's given this sword upon swearing the oath and becoming like super strong, super powerful. The sword gets all these cool abilities and gets to do all this cool stuff, only for it to get broken. Now, how cool would that be? It's like all of us, like you have this like super powerful weapon and it's broken. How fucked up do you think that would make her? I think that would like fuck her up pretty bad. I think that'd be pretty cool. And I'm also trying to weave in that backstory conversation that we had, where I'm trying to give her BKS my own backstory, because I feel like it could work for her a little bit. But weaving that into this side of things is a little different. When and how it breaks. Oh, it would break during a cool moment. I'd let it be a cool moment. I'd let it be like a heavy defeat moment. I think she would get attacked by another knight and get fucked up. And then, of course, we would have Celica swoop in and save the day. Because that's actually what happened in another one of my stories, Houseless. That was that whole backstory. That's the narrative that Dullahan takes place in. Is that Elise was like a dethroned heir of a castle or like a country. Like she was supposed to be a noblewoman, and when there was a coup against her family, she survived, turned around, joined a rebellion against like the growing power, and then the rebellion was successful. They managed to do it. But Elise being the last in her line and being a little too much of a free spirit wasn't really going with what the like main guy wanted, like the general dude. So he turned around and betrayed her and left her for dead. And that's when Silica finds her, because she's like bleeding out in a snowy forest, and it's pretty sweet. And Silica finds her, like makes her like come back, and Elise kind of, after years of fighting, it goes like through a Rurouni Kenshin moment. It was like Houseless was well written too, where she's like, I spent years hunting and like doing revenge shit, and I went through a lot of fucking shit and wasted a lot of time only to lose it all and basically be like right back to square one. I don't want to do that again. So instead she starts putting like her knight abilities to use, being a monster hunter. That's why she's like dealing with the Dullahan and stuff like that. And that's also why she's like respectful too. She's not an asshole. Only for then what the growing plot would have been for Dullahan, or for Houseless, was that her deeds as a monster hunter would actually put her back in the crosshairs of the old nobles, who are like like John Wick level afraid of her. Because it's like, no, we got her killed easy, but she's still alive. And we saw the last time she was on the side of like people trying to like, fuck her over. So she can come kill us now. That's not good. So they kind of end up putting themselves in a position of being like on the chopping block from her, which I thought was cool. I like that story too, but yeah. Yeah, I kind of like all this. Hell, actually, what I could do is, instead of making that like background of, the trauma, losing someone and needing to be more kind of thing, instead of putting that in the background, I could make that like a plot point. Oh, I could make that the part where she breaks her sword, actually. Oh, that'd be sick. Oh, that'd be good. Oh, that'd be really good. There is no point lower than that. Oh, that'd be really good. Oh, ooh, that stings. Wait, that stings. No, I'm a G. Wait, hold on. No, because like, yeah. I hate that, by the way, Jotaro. I hate it. It's bad. I don't want it. Garbage. Bad. Just go play the anniversary edition. Go play the OG. Go buy an Xbox, like the OG Xbox. Don't play that garbage. The biggest red flag, genuinely, for me, across any like reveal trailer for any like remake game ever, is when they're sitting. I gotta draw the diagram. When you have 3 devs or more sitting around a table talking to each other about both how much they love the game and how much they don't understand the game. That's what pisses me off. That shit sends me over a fucking wall. Hate it. And they're like, yeah, we remastered the music. Don't touch that fucking music. Why do you keep showing the beach? Show somewhere else. The game has been out for like 20 years at this point. You can show a different area. It's okay. You can do that. What else did I bitch about? Hold on, I sent like a whole fucking thing. Hold on, I'll read everything that I said as I watched it. Because my initial reaction was, holy shit. And I was excited. This is based off of the Silent Cartographer trailer. And I went, okay, no, off the rip. I was excited for 5 seconds. Then I saw Chief walk directly into 5 dudes. Nope, that's death. No, I'm worried. Like, difficulty got fucked up. Comet Evolved was really, really, really good. And then Day sent the round table reveal. And then I went, okay, they just keep showing the beach. Is that a fucking stamina bar? Because there's like an extra, because you have your health bar, right? You have the Halo health bar, and then there's another bar here. And it's like down, and then it goes back up over time, but the health bar is separate. So I don't know what this is, and I don't know what this is. But I think, if I remember right, Comet Evolved had a different health bar other than a shield bar. No! I don't want to sprint in my Halo game! It's quick! You have naturally fast movement! It's not tactical to sprint. Fuck off. Hate that shit. I don't want that. I don't want that in my game. I don't want that. I don't want clambering in my game either. Like, fuck off with that. I don't want to mantle any shit. I don't want climbable objects in my Halo game. I just want flat fucking areas that I can shoot guys with, because the creativity of how they move around the area is the part that's important. The AI is smart. Let the AI do its fucking thing. What else did I say? I had more to say. No, you're doing it wrong. What do you mean you're changing the narrative? What do you mean level up the cinematics? No, don't touch my Halo, you cucks! You're remastering the music. No, stop! Fucking stop! Huh? They're adding 3 more missions? Fuck off! CE was good. Why are you changing it? Just do an Oblivion remastered. Half the shit they're parading around are just the new graphics. Okay! We have the Chief Edition. Nah, don't touch my fucking Halo. I fucking hate 343. Now it's Halo Studios. Let it go. Stop parading the corpse around like a goddamn show horse. They added another seat to the Warthog. I hate these sit around the table, talk to each other like you're on the same team, working on the same game. It makes everyone look so incompetent. Yep. Nope. Nope. And then they tease the flood. And I'm like, look, all right. You fucks better not touch my fucking flood. You better keep that shit scary. That shit gave me nightmares as a kid. Like you better not touch my fucking flood. I will break your teeth. You better give the flashlight a reason to be in that fucking game, I swear. Campaign evolved. I'm sorry. That's dumb. No, it is dumb! Extracted voice files from the OG game. Yeah, no! It's also on PlayStation, which I understand for Day is pretty sweet, but at the same time, it's like... Put that shit on Game Pass. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why are you giving it to PlayStation? Why are you making it what seems like a PlayStation exclusive right now? Why are you doing that? Who wants that? What PlayStation player wants Halo? None of them do. If they want a Halo game, go play fucking Destiny. That's basically the same fucking thing at this point. Because they're both dead water fucking console games. Hi, Kirby. We're talking about the Halo thing, and I was going to explain trauma explanation shit for story stuff before we even get into games, because we haven't gotten to games yet. Halo Infinite Elites instead of making new ones. Why? Stop! It's not hard. It's not hard. Who are you fuckers? Stop fucking with my Halo. Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Just if you want to go play OG Halo, just go play the Anniversary Edition. That's what I did. That's what I did to relive the glory days. Don't use the updated graphics because it ruins the lighting engine. Use the old dated graphics. It looks so much better. It's just nicer. Who gives a shit? It's a classic. Play the fucking game. Oh my god. Play that shit on like harder difficulties. Who cares if you get your ass rocked? Get good at the game. It's fucking fun. I love Halo. I'm sorry. I love Halo 2. I love Halo 3. I loved Halo ODST. I loved Halo Reach. Then Halo 4 came out. And I went, eh. Better leave the Master Chief Collection alone. They better. Okay, but like the original Halo had good AI. That's one of the most important. Like, all of the mobs in the original Halo all like worked as a team and all had their own objectives that they would do to fuck over the player, which is why that game was like next level. And why most of the zones were designed the way they were is that you know, the more you knew an area, the more it felt like you were just playing like a multiplayer game where it's you versus a bunch of other people. And it felt really fun, and you could fuck around with all like the different like behavioral mechanics that all the mobs had, because they all like reacted in unique ways, which is fucking awesome. Like that whole sandbox was really fun, especially for the time. Don't expect anything great from them. I haven't expected anything great from 343 since they were called 343. I'm sorry. Are you seriously going to name your studio after the thing that wanted to destroy all life on Earth, like across the universe? Is that what you're doing? Core 343? Is that why you're calling yourself? Why are you calling yourself that? Don't do that. But now they're called Halo Studios, which is stupid, because then that just means that this is the only thing that they're gonna do. It's like, man, I hate modern video games. That's like my whole thesis basically in my Atlas video. It's just how much I hate modern gaming. Actually, that's a separate video I want to make too. It's just like how much I hate, like, not only the optimization of gaming, but just like how nothing is sacred. Nothing is just allowed to be the way it is. Everyone has to fuck with it. If a game from 20 years ago was good, they're going to remake it and make it worse. How much you want to bet? Because you guys know at the end of CE, when Master Chief takes off his helmet, right? How much you want to bet they're going to show his face? How much you want to bet that that's what they meant by like rehashing the narrative, is that they're going to give my boy Master Chief John 117 a fucking face. I swear to God, if they do that, no. It's like, why? I am so ready for them to do that. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if they dare. If they dare. I don't think they would dare. But at the same time, we know what they did with the fucking TV show. Oh my God! Why do you put your helmet on to walk 2 steps to take your helmet off? Why are you fucking aliens, dude? That's not what Chief does. Chief fucks up aliens. He doesn't fuck them. No. Nuh-uh. Not fucking up. It's gonna be the guy from the TV show. Oh, no. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. I am trying to think, though, like, who I would want to play Chief. If Chief had to have a face, who would play Chief? I'm trying to think of someone who would be good at that. I kind of want him to take off the helmet and look like fucking Darth Vader at the end of Return of the Jedi. Who would I want to be Chief? Such a hard question. It's just The Rock. His final words are, "I'm John Halo." Oh my God. They fucking would. Okay, so we can hurry up and get into scary games. I'm gonna do the trauma route. Okay, so we have like the call to adventure of the story, which is like, this is our act 1 of like Expedition 33. Actually, let's do that. Let's put on Expedition 33 music while we talk about trauma. That was no. That's what I no. I want a Gustav. Perfect. Okay. So we get our call to adventure, which is Elise getting the sword. Right? I gotta turn that down because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to think. So Elise gets the sword. This is her call to adventure. She has to be like the most like this. So she's like an unwilling chosen one, basically. She doesn't want to be, but she is. After the call to adventure, we get a couple of trials, which are basically her training arc. She has to go do X certain things, and here she will meet a knight by the name of Ophelia. Right? This is a very important character. Silica is not anywhere in the picture just yet. Ophelia is very important. Also, next to this is Adela, who was the original chosen one. Does not like Elise. Does not like her at all. Because obviously she stole the sword that was supposed to be her fucking, like, legacy or whatever. So they don't like each other. Ophelia does like Elise. Actually likes her a lot. Has no issue with her. They get along super well. And during this, like, training section, Ophelia is, like, occasionally with Elise. Like, they bounce off of each other pretty well. I'll probably do, like, two-ish stories with her. So then after we establish her, she's written for death. She has a May Hughes moment. Maze Hughes. Where they actually get confronted by... I'm actually going to make Potemkin the very big, scary knight. So he is not even the Lord. He's not even the big bad guy. He's just a knight. And he, fucks up Elise. Elise is, like, hurt. Breaks the sword. Which makes sense. Because he's big, scary dude. He's there on business. And then also kills Ophelia. Mushrooms Ophelia. And Elise is fucked up, is on her deathbed, whatever. And Silica, who is like a forest witch or whatever, finds Elise, wounded, broken sword, all that, and like nurses her back to health. Now we're gonna go up here and we're gonna hit Act 2. Now Act 2 is super important because we get this berserk moment of Elise like recovering, and this whole time she is debating the big game end, because in her brain the magic sword is broken. This is the only thing that can defeat the quote unquote true evil, right? Someone that she cared about is now dead, right? I'll see you later, Jotaro. Appreciate you stopping by, though. Right? So, we've had two big losses happen, like, one after another. Elise basically doesn't have a purpose anymore. She has ultimately proven to herself that she's not worth it, not good, very bad, and she fucked up. And everything that, like, Adela was saying about her and all the other, like, nobles and whoever were saying about her was true. Right? That's important, is that she is at her lowest point, which on our lovely little rotation is actually the death and rebirth of the hero's journey. Because over here we had our call to adventure. Over here we had our trials. And now we're into our death and rebirth, and now we have to get to our resolution. Well, we're working our way there, and then we're gonna get our return, which comes in a fun way. And then we do it all over again. Because that's how you tell a fucking story. Which already, knowing that this is working naturally is actually really good so far. So I'm pretty happy with this. So because we're in the death and rebirth, she needs a rebirth moment. How does she get the rebirth moment? Well, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out a while back on PC. Not what I meant. I'm gonna have her go through what I went through, technically. Where she has to, like, go into the village with Silica. And they're gonna see a bunch of monuments about, like, being built of Ophelia. Because she was that influential. She was that fucking important. And Elise is like, wait, you guys know who that is? And Silica's like, yeah, everybody knows who she is. She's like really important. Everybody like cared about her and loved her and thought she was the best. She's like super cool. She has a bunch of stories. She has a bunch of narratives. Everyone like knows all the tales and everything that she's gone through and all this stuff. It's a horrible thing that she passed away. And, you know, like, word moves quick about somebody everyone cares about and everybody knows about. So everybody now knows that she's dead. And Elise kind of comes to this realization of, like, but nobody cares about me. Which is kind of shitty. But she's going to think more about that game ending bit where she's like, I was supposed to be this, like, massively important hero. I am supposed to be, like, I stole someone's chosen one status. I'm the one that was supposed to, like, defeat all evil and all this shit. Well, it's gonna be, like, a little more, less on the nose than that, but still important. And she kind of puts it together that, like, she hasn't really done anything. She's not that influential. She's not that important. And so, of course, all of these people are correct because she hasn't done anything to really prove herself. So now what she decides to do is she's like, okay, I'm going to go kill this guy. I'm going to get strong enough to defeat him. And one of two things will happen. Either I will die doing so, or I will succeed, avenging Ophelia, proving these people wrong, and proving to herself, that she can actually do what she's supposed to do. And be the person that she's supposed to be. And Silica's super helpful in all of this, because of course, you know, we return back to Broken Sword issue, which is kind of Elise's first hurdle. And Silica kind of helps her get to the bottom of the fact that, and again, this is a lot of spoilers for something that's not even done yet and might get changed in like a week, but Silica's like, wait, when did you get the sword? And she's like, oh, when I did the call to adventure, when I swore the oath. And Silica's like, hold on, wait. You did an oath of something, right? And Elise is like, yeah. Have you done it again? And Elise is like, what do you mean have I done it again? Only for this point to give her like a massive spike, but it's the rebirth moment of this whole time I will actually give her the elemental oaths. I will give her those powers. She'll have fire, water, air, earth, right? And they all kind of have their own qualities, and they all have like their own like uses and junk. These will be like the fun alchemical bits for the training arc for her to like problem solve while fighting monsters, basically. And Silica's like, yeah, you use like you already use like the element oaths. Have you used the sword's oath? Only for Elise to invoke the original oath that she said originally. The original oath that she said originally. That much redundant. And then she gets to have her sword sage moment, where she can summon swords. And then get like the really cool big sword. And she's like, whoa! I've been able to do this the whole time? Fuck yeah! But it's literally just because she thought that the sword itself was the oath, not realizing that she had to invoke it again. And then because she does that, she now has like way stronger abilities. All of these swords are able to be used with these, so she gets more options with her tools. And she like gets like a good healthy power spike. And then we move over into our resolution, which is now basically more trials, into fighting Potemkin, to which upon defeating Potemkin, she gets to return into the known, and for her, the known is now the original capital that all of this shit happened in. So she gets to go. So now she can show her face back in the main city. Because, you know, she's been MIA this whole time. After defeating Potemkin, she's like, I just am that good. I did this. Look, I fucked up. I could have been better this whole time. I wasn't taking this seriously. I'm now dedicated to take this seriously. Because in the back of her mind, we go all the way back to this moment over here, which is the game end moment and the death of Ophelia, where she's like, Ophelia was that important to everybody that when she died, everybody heard about it. I want to be so influential, everybody knows who I am. And also so that I can carry on Ophelia's like memory and like champion the things that she believed in. Bada bing, bada boom, bada a, we have a good plotline. And then, whenever we hit the end of that, we can hit Act 3, which would then basically move into properly hunting down the Oath of the King and figuring that shit out. Which I think is actually kind of good. And then, also, on top of that, if I want to continue it after hunting down the Oath of the King, I'll just refer back to our good old friend Ophelia up here, who is dead, and give her a very much Armin and Aaron kind of, not background, but like, narrative focus, which is, she wants to go adventure. There's things she wants to go and see. There's monsters she wants to go and hunt. If she wasn't, you know, locked by duty to basically defend an area or do whatever, or like protect people or keep the war effort going, she would be off exploring. So Elise, now free of those things, having fulfilled that requirement at the end of Act 3 of whatever that happens, she decides to go do that. And the new plot lines unfurl. Which I think would be pretty good. So there, we have a solid Act 1, Act 2, and Act 3 situation. We have proper character, like, growth and destruction, and then rebirth, which is good. I feel like we get, like, good emotion out of it, especially if we kind of care about Ophelia. And then, you know what? Also on top of that, like, in between all of this, guess what? Just, like, we're just gonna write a little something, a little something. There. Because in the context of what's happening here is that Ophelia basically serves as a Rengoku. But like, I'll make it better. I'll do it justice. I'll give her time to exist and time to like grow accustomed to Elise, and they'll like get along and they'll be like fun with each other. But of course, Elise is always destined to end up with Silica. It's just how it be. It's just how it be. So, but I dig that. I like this. I fuck with this. I'm glad that I talked about this out loud instead of just like pacing around at work thinking about this. Because I do think this is all doable. Yeah, no, I like this. Actually, I really like this. I think all of this is very doable. And we will work on it later tonight after we play our 3 scary games. Which is what we're going to do right now, actually. I'm going to swap over. I'm going to grab my controller. Should I save this? Yeah, I should. Hold on. Let me do this really quick. You're going to see my arm. I'm going to do this. Just pretend like you didn't see that. It's like seeing behind the curtain of Idea Free Night. Put that there. What's this untitled? Oh, that's the story that I did. No. Okay. And we're gonna pause the music. And now we're gonna play spooky, scary games. What game did I say was first? First game on the list. I think I've seen it before. I don't know. Let me find the folder for my itch.io games. Is that the zip folder? That's the zip folder. Our first game of the... Ooh. Yelling at me. It doesn't like me clicking that. Our first game is... Pet Sitting. If it wants to look... Oh. Oh. Hello, little friend. I'll up the volume like a little bit more. Okay. We're diving into our first supposedly spooky game. Oh. Thanks for looking after dog this weekend. There's a to-do list on the fridge. Def, say hi to dog first. He's been sulking lately, Lamau. I left, lowercase, ingredients around the kitchen when you want to make dinner. Okay. Alright. Pet sitting. Getting a little Mickey Mousey in this scenario. You know, animal owning an animal. You are not a dog, you are a worm. That is a worm. Hello, worm. Nice to see you, worm. Make dinner, give dog a bath, put dog to bed, sleep on couch. So I gotta make dinner. How do I... Place collected ingredients. I don't have anything yet. Okay. So I gotta go, like, explore around looking for ingredient. That's a hair dryer. Thing for a bath. Okay, I was about to say, that's kind of stupid that you have to walk through the bathroom to get to the bedroom. But no, in fact, you just... There's another door over... There's a worm in a field! He's definitely photoshopped in there, though. That is not where he would be. That is not diegetic on the slightest. So wait. If I gotta put the worm to bed, does that mean the worm sleeps in the regular bed? Worm named dog. Yeah, wait, no, you're right. The worm, it's not a dog. It is a worm named dog. That's why the phone was so, like, oddly specific about it. Meat, carrot, alarm bell? See, I'm considerate. I shut the fridge after I'm done. Okay. Place ingredients. Put ingredients in the pot. Oh. Yes, doggy? Hello! Okay. You already freaked me out just like a little bit, buddy. Would you like a tomato? Okay. How did you get up there, little wormy? I don't. Um. I don't want you to kill me. You're not gonna kill me, right? You're a friendly little wormy. Look, I got 3 more things to do. You got some time before you kill me, right? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he? Oh. Wasn't he polite? Maybe he's not so bad after all. You know, it's kind of nice how the sun reflects off his skin. Here you go, Wormy. I have food for you. I gotta sit and eat with Wormy. Okay. I don't wanna no, he's eating, you know, I don't wanna mess with his eating. Oh, hello, Wormy. Oh, yeah, big hug for Wormy. Oh, I don't like how he perambulates. Ah! 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 You put him in the bed! Wormy! You don't eat me like that! You just ate, you fuck! Piece of shit. Fuck you. Here. Get watered on, loser. Get fucking watered. Drown. I hope you drown. Apply shampoo. Yeah, there you go. Apply conditioner. You need conditioner? What are you? Oh yeah, just gotta brush your fucking head. Drain water. Alright, you little fucker. You done? Oh, do I gotta blow dry you? Yeah, I gotta blow dry you. There you go. Fuck Womble. Oh, you little shit. Nope, not doing this with you again. Nope, you're going straight to bed. Nuh-uh. Not letting you eat me. Nuh-uh. Go to bed. Tuck in the bed. I gotta tuck him in the bed. Alright, you fuck. Okay. Good night, Wormy. Wait, I gotta give him a little kiss on the forehead. Mwah. There you go. Okay. Have a good night, Wormy. Gotta shut the other door. You sleeping, Wormy? Yeah, Wormy's asleep. Wormy is asleep. Time for my own nights, I guess. Oh, yep, oh god, that. Wormy, no. Wormy, no. Wormy, no. Why am I awake? Wormy. Wormy. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh, Wormy. 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 Wormy, are you okay? Oh, Wormy, are you having a little worm nightmare? What was that? What was that? Was the... How are things? How's dog? Hi, Lamau, is everything okay? Can't press anything. Wormy? His breathing's getting more erratic. I literally can't. I can't do anything. Wormy! Wormy, please! Oh. I gotta hang up on him. Dog just bit me earlier and is tossing all over the bed right now. What should I do? Okay. Okay. Wormy. Wormy. Wormy, I'm sorry, Wormy. Wormy! I see Wormy in my peripheral. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Don't worry, he's just having nightmares. He needs his sleep medicine. I think I have some in the kitchen. Okay. Okay, Wormy. Oh. Wormy. Wormy. Happy worm sleep medicine. Okay. I like how it has in Sharpie happy worm written on it. Okay, Wormy. I have your sleep aid that's crossed out with some worms on it. Here you go. I don't know how much to give you. I don't know what the milligrams are for this, so just eat up your yeah, there you go, Wormy. I can't fall asleep either. Oh no, don't take this sleep aid. Wormy food. Honestly, at this point, just stay awake. Turn on some TV. Oh, Wormy. Oh, Wormy. Wormy, no! Ah. Wormy? This is supposed to be scary music. Wormy. Wormy, we're buddies. Wormy, we're buddies! Human. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. You look nice. Oh, God. Hi, Wormy. I need your help, lowercase I. Please, I hate it here. I want to escape. Will you help me? Oh, I would need a few things from you. I need your phone, your clothes, and your motorcycle. Did you eat some of my sleep medicine? What did you do that for? I also need my shampoo and conditioner. Help me pack these items. I'll leave in the morning. Wormy, also, I'm sorry for biting you earlier. Okay, see you in the morning. Wormy? Wormy? And you're skinny. Okay. Oh, he's got a little briefcase. Okay. So what did he say he needed? He needs, is there a whole ass battery in there? You see how massive that fuck off battery is? There's a thing of Campbell's soup. Oh, could I have put a battery in the cooking thing? He needs his shampoo and conditioner. What else does he need? What else did he needed his sleep meds? I grabbed those. Need to borrow your phone. Oh, right. Yeah, you need my phone. Okay. There you go, buddy. Puts on a little top hat and leaves. Oh, okay. I don't know what I was expecting, but yep, there he goes. I'm going back to sleep. What? At somebody else's house? while their pet just left. All right, yeah, back to sleep I go, I guess. Wormy! It's nighttime. Dude, how long did I sleep for? I should put the leftovers in the what the fuck? Hey, baby. You do something different with your hair? That looks good. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Well, okay. Sorry about that. You've been staring at a fridge for the whole time. Puck came in to say hi. She just got back from her tattoo appointment. How will I explain all this? Oh, fuck! Shit! Why? Did Wormy become God? Oh, bye, Wormy! Oh, Wormy's getting beamed. Wormy's getting beamed. Bye, Wormy. Have a nice flight, Wormy. See you later, Wormy. It's really loud. Bye, Wormy. Hurry up, Wormy. Okay, yeah, you can. Yep, there you go. Out of screen. Out of the screen. Yep. He did in fact take my phone. He did do that. Yep. Oh, Wormy's gone. Okay. Wasn't that bad. One second. I'll double check something. They've got. So is there like? Oh. Your friend is gone for the weekend and has left you in charge of their beloved family pet. Despite the name, Dog is a giant worm who hates life as a domestic house pet. Take care of Dog, and hopefully you will end up on his good side. Oh. I guess that's the point. All right, well, there's pet sitting. I like how quick some of these games can be, and they are pretty fun. They're always like worrying. Pet sitting too. Give me back my phone. What was the next one that I said was next? I gotta look at my own thumbnail. Night Knocks. Okay, this one looked a little scarier, honestly. This one, oh, that's on the wrong. It's on the wrong side. What if I do it over here? We click over here and we open this. Nope, it's still over there. Window shift right. There we go. Okay, we got it. I know my keyboard commands. Hey, buddy. How are you over there? Is there any... Okay, there's like a little bit of sound. So... Use headset and turn off the lights for better experience. Fuck off. I'm not turning off lights. No, I'm a scaredy little baby. I'm a scaredy little baby. You've just moved into your new apartment, unpacking and settling in. There's a list of tasks to complete before the place truly feels like home. Space to continue. We'll tab the check to-do list and the objective. Clean the house. Place books. Fix the light. Do the laundry. Prepare food. Take a shower. And sleep. Shisha! Okay, well. Oh. Okay. We're, it's really quiet. There's definitely options. Here we go. At least that high. Not that it really makes so much of a difference. 1. A 2. A 3. Knock knock. No? Okay. I see it doesn't operate on on what is it? The Tootsie Roll Pop logic. Dude, how does this place not feel like home where I've already like fucked it up? That's loud. Okay, that was a little loud. That's like really loud. Oh, this is an empty bag. I've got Tism, so I gotta do the cleaning before I do anything else. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stressed out with everything being dirty. I say. Okay, this should be... Oh, not what I wanted. This should be the last of... Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! What do you want? What? Dude, if your name is not like Tyler or Chad, your parents fucked up. Hey there, new guy. Thought I'd come say hello. You just moved in, right? Yeah, I got here yesterday trying to get settled. Oh, yeah, what do you need? Nice! This place takes some getting used to, but you'll fit in. Hopefully. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure you will. Just don't ignore anything unusual. Okay. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing. Forget I said anything. Later, I'm gonna go be a main character in a Far Cry game now. Look, I just want to do my tasks, man. That's all I want to do. Is this like a wallpaper or is this like plywood? It's like I don't wanna. I hate this now, actually. Where are my books? Oh, these are my books. What the oh, what the fuck? Oh, I have to, like, move my mouse to rotate things. Go there. Okay. Go in, yep. Go, yep. Yep. Me tomorrow when I get those Dungeon Meshi books. Because they're supposed to be here tomorrow. Oh. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! What? What? You watching me? You watching me, bro? What do you want? Dude. Go back to Far Cry. Like, fuck off. Quick question. Have you ever counted the doors in your apartment? It's a weird question. Yeah, sorry. I just like asking things. Gets lonely in here. You don't seem lonely. You seem off. Well, thanks for the chat. I need to finish up. Of course, of course. Just one more thing. Do you sleep with the door open or closed? Closed? Why? Good. Keep it that way. The fuck, dude? You got the washer in here. Alright, well now he's got me counting doors. Fuck Wumble. What's next on the... Fix the light. What light? There's a light? There's a light out? I don't like... This is... I don't... Oh, fuck you. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you know the vine, you know I can't say it. Oh, fuck off. Nope. I'm not looking. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm gonna hide in the comments. Do the laundry. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to open it. One, 2, 3, 4. What do you want? What? Do you ever dream of yourself, but it's not really you? Okay, okay, seriously, what's your deal? No deal, just curiosity. Haven't you ever felt like you weren't you? Like, whatever weird thing you're into, keep me out of it. No, because that's insane. Are you high or something? High? No. Just more aware than most people. Yeah, well, go be aware somewhere else. Oh, I will. Just making sure you stay aware, too. What are you, the fucking HO? Ah! No. 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 No, no. No. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm great. I am Nope. I am good. Yep. Winter wrap up, winter wrap up. Let's finish our holiday cheer. Winter wrap up, winter wrap up. It is here. Tomorrow spring is here. Winter wrap up. This is a holiday. It's your winter wrap up. Winter wrap up. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. How many people are in my store? Winter wrap up. Winter wrap up. It's a holiday. It's your winter. Why are there knives? Oh! Oh! Let's put that down. Winter wrap up. Winter wrap up. My hair is here. This is where spring is here. Winter wrap up. Okay, that was the milk making that sound. Winter wrap up. Winter wrap up. Everything is here. Wrap up. Wrap up. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I don't want to do this anymore. Why did I say, hey, Sid, you know what's going to be a great idea? Let's play scary games. You know that thing that you're not very good at and you kind of actually hate because you're a big fucking scaredy cat? Yeah, let's go ahead and play a scary game. That's what the people want, right? Yeah, you're totally a Markiplier. You could totally do it. Ha! Oh, I didn't realize this. I'm just gonna drink the jug if that's okay. Is that fine? Am I allowed to do that? I'll cook the jug. I'm such a fucking baby. Holy shit. Oh, there's stuff in the freezer. What's this? Oh, meat. Oh, there's meat in the freezer. Okay, yeah. I'll take some meat. I'll pick up the... What am I... Is that instructions? Oh, it is! Oh, it actually is okay. Knife, meat, plus that. Okay, yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, that's... I am just gonna stare at this. Nope. No, you can fuck off. One, 2, 3, 4. There's no more. What? Queso. Smells good in there. What are you cooking? Queso. Steak. Oh, nice. Can I have some? No. Just a little bit. I haven't eaten all day. Queso. Not my problem. All right, I'll go grab something else then. Okay, bye, Just gonna back up. Just not gonna walk around. Steak. Okay. Yep. Just gonna put it on the plate. Just gonna go over here and not look anywhere else. Just gonna put it down on the table. Yep, and just... Can I sit? Nope, okay. I do love my tomato, steak, and lettuce. Yep. Okay. Huh? Safety torch! Put it on the porch, it's a safety torch! Put it in the hallway, safety torch! Same meal, same routine, doesn't it feel off? Who is this? Someone who sees what you don't. See what? The loop you're trapped in. What loop? The one that always ends the same way. How does it end? You'll remember when it's too late. Winter wrap up, winter wrap up. Safety torch. Put it on the torch. Here's a safety torch. Put it in the hall. Safety torch. Even take a bubble bath. Safety torch. That'll be $50. Where's my shower? Safety torch. Taking a shower with my clothes still on my body. Safety torch. Oh, safety water. Pour it on the fire. Safety water. Okay. Safety torch! Put it on a... Ah, fuck you! I saw you that time! Haha! You can't scare me now! You fuck! My door was open. Safety torch. I don't like my bed frame. Safety torch. Bed frame is scaring me. Safety torch. Can I? Safety torch. I count the doorway. Safety torch. Double checking. Safety torch. I've got 4 doorways. Safety torch. There's a plate on the thing. This game's actually like actually freaking me out. What's the point of the milk? Huh? What's the point of the fucking milk? Yeah? What's this milk about? What's this for? Do I put it in the blender? No? This is for how many knives do I have? Why do I have so many knives? I'm going to bed with a knife. Safety torch. I got a knife and a safety torch. Still got a knife. It's a safety torch. Gonna stab a dude with the safety torch. A safety knife. It's gonna stab a dude. Safety knife. Shutting on my doorway. Shut safety knife. Gonna shut the doorway. Going to bed. Gonna stab a motherfucking. Stab. Okay. Alright, you bitch. I'm ready for you. Also, by the so like I feel like the feng shui in this room is a little fucked up, honestly. With like the window directly next to the bed, and the door. Be right. I don't know. I feel like the feng shui in here is just like a little fucked up. All right, we're gonna go to sleep. Safety knife. I've got a knife. It's a safety knife. Gonna stab a dude in the fucking balls. I've got a knife and I'm gonna stab a dude with my knife. Safety knife. What? Safety knife. I've got a knife. It's a safety knife. Motherfucking stabber. Safety knife. I got a knife. It's a safety knife. Gonna go to bed. Go to sleep. Safety knife. What is that? Why? Ha! Oh no, I threw it too early. Ah! You went straight to bed without checking the house, and your neighbor attacked you in your sleep. It was too late to realize the danger you were in. I threw my knife! Two bads, one good. I'm gonna... Alright, yeah, we're gonna... Oh, fuck off. Alright, we're gonna try that again. I want the good ending. I've just moved into my new apartment and packing and settling in. There's a list of tenants to complete before the place truly feels like home. Safety knife. Gonna go to bed. It's a safety knife. Na 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 na. Okay, so if it's the whole thing is like doing the loop. Without checking the house. So wait, what do you mean checking the house? Does that mean he was like somewhere in here the whole time? I didn't want to go poke my head out into the fucking hallway. That shit was gonna be fucking scary. Oh, I just knocked the flower pot over. Get up. Wonder if it's different if you don't answer. We can do that. I feel like all of these tasks are pretty short and sweet. What the fuck is the point of the milk? Go milk. Oh, I can't open those yet. Okay. Safety torch. Like I could actually fear. That was good. That was good tension though. I'll give it that. Like as much as I kept my head down, because games like these scare the fuck out of me. There's one more I'm missing. Oh, it's this. All right, what do you want? What's up? What do you need? What's up, dude? Yeah, what do you need? Well, thanks. I'm a little busy. For what? Ah, forget it. I'll see you around. Before you attack me like the fucking Far Cry villain you are with the red shirt and your fucking cool dude bro-ness. Place books. Safety torch. Safety torch. In the hallway, safety torch. Putting stuff inside the safety torch. That'll be $50. Remember back in the day when like Tobuscus was like a pillar of YouTube? I remember when Tobuscus was like a pillar of YouTube. What? Weird question. I need to finish up. Closed. Why? Could keep it that way. Do you like the door open? You cuck. Fix the light. Fixing the light. Okay. Right, I gotta open the thing, put the stuff in the thing, close the thing, turn around. That's now running. What? See? Who the fuck do you think you are? Stop knocking and asking creepy nonsense. This is the last time I'm answering the door for you. Good, maybe they'll have something normal to say. Doubt it. Yeah, fuck off. Oh yeah, you were there, huh? Yeah, fuck off. The noise to get... What? Hi, Casio. Queso? Steak. No. Not my problem. Fuck off. See ya, Queso. Oh. Scare me, I dare you. Num 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 num. Num num num. Num num num. I do enjoy a delicious crunchy steak. Num num num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Oh, it's the phone. Hello. How do you know that? This is disturbing. What comes next? A mistake, a shift. Pay attention. Oh. He. Who. Huh? A mistake or a shift. Oh! He! Oh! Ooh! Ah! Oh, no, yeah, fuck off! I wasn't ready for him. I was pretending to be ready, and I just fucking wasn't. Ugh. Okay. E. Knock, knock, knock. Who goes there? See, that panel there is, like, telling. Hello? Okay, I actually can't go outside of the room. Got it. Alright. So this is the part where I gotta investigate. I'm gonna bring a knife with me. We're gonna take a knife. Safety torch. Put it on the... Ah! Check the house before sleeping and found your neighbor hiding in the bathroom. You quickly stabbed him, killing him instantly and saving yourself. Oh. I bet the other bad is finding him without the knife. So ultimately, safety knife was the move. Also, I like how he was A-posing. Okay, hey, you know what? We did it. He scared the shit out of me. Bitch. Okay. And that was the Night Knocks. And next up, I don't even remember actually what this game is called. I think this is one of the ones I got from Markiplier. Wow. Oh, M is for murder. That's right. Shadows can't touch me. I am the... What the fuck? Okay. M is for murder. I don't think I got this one from Markiplier, actually. Oh, there's a dude. 4 years. 4 years I've been chasing this bastard. Alias, Alphabet Killer. Identity, unknown without an ellipses. I know I'm closing in on this guy. Maybe that's just what he wants me to think. So many sleepless nights, pointless stakeouts, and Chinese takeouts. Don't fucking rhyme right now, dude. Who the fuck are you? Sometimes I wonder if it's really worth it. I'm not going to throw away 4 years of work now. I will catch Kira. Notes: I should start searching towards the eastern wing of the building. According to my records, that's where he should be located. Press tab to view notebook. I don't know how I feel about this font. It is very thin. Should start searching towards the eastern wing of the building. According to my records, that's where he should be located. It doesn't work. The radio is super annoying. Iceman. Oh. 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 I like how I move forward like that. Oh. What does Detroit become human? Did it not? Hello? Oh, you're looking at me. What if I walk at you, are you gonna jump scare? No, you're just gonna you're gonna point to the door? Nice talking to you. Hello. I think I have to. I have an appointment. with your boss, I think. Is that okay? Is it okay if I... Yeah, okay. Yeah? You're gonna, okay. Great talking to you. Lovely conversation. I really hope, you, that your daughter gets into that school that you were talking about. I think that's a great opportunity for... Bye. Okay, he's gone. Hey! Mon ami! I have a room for 3. If that's cool. Checking in under the name Belladonna. If you, could look me up, that'd be pretty cool. Is this a hospital? Oh. Okay, Hey! Buddy! Your automatic doors seem to not be very automatic. So, you just, open them for me or something? That'd be pretty swell, actually. Oh, I gotta hit this little thing. The passcode. Okay. Hey, what's the password to your bathroom? If you could. No. Okay. Lovely conversation to have. They're very talkative, you know. The customer service in this location is just top notch, honestly. Meeting in East Wing. Ask Jane to make sure all prerequisite documents are printed and handed out. Call Kevin. Check faulty main switch. Book mariachi band. Come up with better spelt wrong things to put here. Okay. Well, evidently I'm not going to find my password here. Yup. Sir, madam, excuse me. I really need to get in there. My family is expecting, so I'm trying to. No. Okay. I'm a direct relative to no. Okay. I'm sorry. Well, there's definitely like dudes in there. I don't want to like hit random buttons, because I definitely feel like there's got to be a code, but I feel really stupid right now. There's nothing on any of the... Does that go directly outside? That's silly. Don't work. Okay, those doors are definitely shut. I can sprint. Wow. Fuck it. Let's hit 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Put my glasses on. Okay, that's kind of sick. I don't. Sir, excuse me, sir. Do you happen to have the passcode to this door? No, okay, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. Do you? I'm like, I'm actually not that freaked out right now because they don't seem very scary. But at the same time, like, I'm kind of at a genuine loss out of what to do. Like, obviously, there's got to be a code. But, like, I don't... Do I just put in, like, 333 for the sake that it's the 3-pond hotel? Or hospital? Nope, okay. No. Like, what... Is there's got to be, like, a notepad. None of this is interactable. I can't touch any of this. That's a gun. Those are bodies. That's a picture of me over there. That's another body on the thing. And then I think that's the same body with the knife in it. Oh. Where's my yellow paint? You know what I mean? Did I miss something? Like... I don't, can't jump, as far as I know. If I flash him enough, do you think he'll get mad and, like, open the door? Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Do you guys have any ideas? As of what to do? Can't left click anything. Can't E anything. It just says exit. It's a regular chair. Chair. Radio. Can't do anything with that. Like, this is the most striking thing in the room. But there's no, like, hint. Yeah, it's not like there's, like, numbers blood splattered onto the wall or anything. Not that I would expect there to be. I'm really having a DSP moment right now. I don't... I suppose... I don't know what to do. I'm actually at a loss. Like, genuinely, I don't know what to do. It's frosted glass. It's like an invisible door. Okay. Nope, can't sprint through it. Nope, can't sprint through it. Do you know how many number sequences there are with this? Bruh. Is there like an Assassin's Creed like Eagle Vision where I can see? Oh, I'm still going forward. Why is it in Japanese? How many different flavors of cola do you need? What was that? That was a door. I don't think so. I think that's it. I think that's all there is. Just pull up the note. Hold on. I'll pause the game again. Go over to the actual thing for it. There's a teaser trailer for it. 10 likes, 3 dislikes. Yeesh. And the lead investigator disappears. You're left to find both a killer a friend. Can you make it in time? Is he still alive? Or is it already too late? Damn, they really held on that one for a while, huh? M is for murder. Okay, this feels like someone like doing like a I just learned how I can move the camera around in 3D space and now I'm playing with it. It feels like really heavy and unnatural. Good game, FR. Though beat it, there needs to be more. Does there need to be more? Yeah, like, get through the door more. Like, you're not even scary, dude. Like, I want to go through the door. Like, can you help me? Like, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do. That looks like a shitty ass computer. Why does that lead outside? Where's the box? Not a loot crate, logistics. Okay. Is there like another doorway somewhere I'm supposed to go through? These are all just like servers. I'm gonna feel like an idiot when I discover what the fuck I'm supposed to do. But like apparently other people figured it out. Cause like people are saying that the game is good. Is that supposed to be the outside? Hold on. I got a pirate software for a second. Hold on. Let's watch somebody else play it. Let's do that. That might be our move. M is for murder. Okay.
Why mannequins? Just. Nope, 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 nope. Why mannequins? And I'm pretty sure there's a fourth pointless.
Yeah, we already went off
I don't
this.
hear anything. I also don't think somebody dropped a liter of jam on that many things to do. Oh, I should go in here with that. You can't just ask Jenny to make sure all prerequisite documents are printed and handed out. 5, make sure. Oh, come on. I'll just be on my way. You're just the absolute worst. Crap. Okay, what was it? 4, 1.
Wait, where'd you find it?
Can't even away. Yep. You sure? No, but he's not here. They call you after? 7, call Kevin.
What do you mean? Where did you
Okay.
find it?
So, oh wait, 4157. Okay, we'll remember.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. What is that? What is that? Fuck off. I feel so fucking stupid. Oh, piss off. Oh my god. Excuse me. Would you kindly? Fuck off. Fuck off. Let's go through this door or something. Eat or interact. Yeah, I've been doing that. Hey, what's up, honey? You balance those checkbooks yet? Wait, you playing League of Legends back here with that fucking hunk of junk computer? Yeah, okay. I had that jump scare ruined for me. But that's okay. I don't think any... Oh, okay. The note scared me. The note scared me. You've ruined everything! I prepared a tea party just for you. Now the tea's gone cold. Had you been on time, no one would have had to get hurt. Well, you didn't really leave the code for the door in a logical spot, so I'm sorry I'm a little fucking late. P.S. I found a gun in your house while you were sleeping. Your backs are crap. Fix them. Your box? Your locks are crap. Fix them. You lied to your CO about getting the gun serviced. Knock, knock. Press E to pick up the gun. Press space to equip the gun. Hurry. Control to check ammo. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize I was playing a survival horror game. My bad. Do I gotta aim for the head in this shit? Okay, it looks like I keep 4514 dev. 4514. Okay. Uh-oh. Bring it! I'm just better. I'm literally just that good. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, okay, I got more ammo, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay. So what am I doing? This is certainly the most game of all time. Oh shit. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. What was that? What was a little shake? Da 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 da. 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 Oh, okay. Am I supposed? I think I'm supposed to open that through security or some shit. What am I doing on? I'm not doing so great on ammo. Been a little trigger happy. Oh, I just get more ammo. What? It doesn't work. Okay, yeah, I get it. Am I supposed to do something? Once again, I feel really stupid. I feel like I'm supposed to open this door somehow. Okay, the logical answer of shoot it for me is not working. What am I supposed to do? Once again, I get stuck again. I feel like such a dumbass. Okay. I can just infinitely get more ammo, I guess. At least I'm good on that front, I suppose. Oh. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, fuck off. What is this? Should turn the power back on again? Oh no. It's making me backtrack. Da 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 da. Da 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 na na na. Not like I have a fuck ton of ammo. Da 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 da. Oh, like, you mean like go switch on the breaker? Turn on the power again? That's what you meant? Okay, but that still works. I'm not fucking with you. Na 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 na. What's up, bitch? You too. Only way forward is up, or through door number 8. The fuck? What is this? Oh, okay. Bro, I got enough bullets for all y'all's. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah. No, I got enough bullet for all y'all's. Thank you for playing Emma's Murder demo created by DJ. What? Okay, but like, I want to know if I flop back over to the guy that we were watching who was playing it.
Remember that, and
Yeah, he crushes it in 15
Kevin.
minutes. Does he get the same ending?
Starting to think I shouldn't have gone in there. Oh, what was this game?
130k view. Holy shit! From 7 years ago. Yikers.
Hitting reload. I'm not doing a reload animation. I am gonna hope that I still have bullets. If I've run out of bullets, I am
What do you mean? They just infinitely
not a
spawn.
happy camper. Probably shouldn't have filled that vending machine with terror shots. How do I
What?
get out through here? This doesn't make any sense.
Okay, you know what? At least it wasn't just me.
Bullets.
Dude, just go back into the security room.
No.
There's more bullets. You're
Yep.
fine. Yeah, you're
Ooh.
fine.
You're still, and I haven't wasted nearly as many this time. Sense? Right? Jenny? Jenny? Are you still here? Jenny's still here. Okay. Screw you, Jenny.
Okay, at least, and you know what? At least I'm not the only one that shot their heads off.
Okay, come on.
My God. All right, I have thoughts about that and this. I'll share them in a moment. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and I'm gonna put back on music. So give me 1 second. Do I have? There we go. All right, give me like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay. So I wanna kind of bitch for a second. Cause like this is purely just me like doing the classic expressing my opinion that I don't know if everyone else agrees with, but like I hate horror exclusive YouTubers. And like I've so fallen out of love of watching anything horror oriented unless I really like the game or the game series and I would rather watch somebody else play through it. I think like any new FNAF entries definitely fall into that category. I don't want to play them, but I will watch Markiplier play them. But like across the board, I think horror, like gameplay in general, is just the same copy paste content. And especially during like this Halloween time, where I am playing horror games, I want y'all to know I'm not trying to play anything up. If I get spooked or if I'm stressed out, I'm not playing it up for the sake of stream. The only time I did that was with kitty cart, and that's only because like I knew it was a horror game going into it, so me saying it wasn't a horror game going into it, or like pretending that it wasn't, was kind of like part of the bit. But other than that, we all know that I'm playing horror games throughout, pretty much. Or at least like, you know, tension games or spooky games or stuff like that. But I don't want y'all thinking that I'm screaming because like I'm like trying to make it more entertaining than it is. Because no, this shit does actually fuck me up a little bit. I don't play horror games. You may have noticed that. I don't really fuck with horror games that much. Because a lot of them are pretty not great. And they stress me the fuck out too. Like they actually stress me out. So I don't really like playing them too much. But for the sake of Halloween, I'm trying to, you know, muscle through it. And so far we've had some good takes. Of course, Bad Ben is always a classic and not really that scary. But you guys probably have noticed across some of the different games that we've played that once if there's like multiple playthroughs required, I like after I do the initial playthrough and I know what to expect, I just kind of lose all fear. I still get got by jump scares, don't get me wrong, and anything loud and scary and unpredictable, like I'm still gotten by. But like I don't know, the second that like a game kind of bears its code to me, I'm like, oh, okay, I got it. I understand what you want. I'm not that spooked. And then I kind of roll with it, and I just kind of do what I gotta do. But yeah, I just feel the need to say that, especially after, you know, I don't got any bad blood with our buddy Captain Sauce over here with 2.8 million subscribers. What do you do? Oh, you're like for kids. Okay. Yeah, you play. Yeah, you play like a mobile game. Yeah, you're like a discount Cinnamon Toast Ken who was already a discount PewDiePie. Gotcha. All right. Yeah, but no super bad blood against him. Like, I don't give a shit. He's clearly entertaining people more so than I am. But like, yeah, I don't want y'all to think that like I play any of that up, really, because I'm reminded of the copy paste horror YouTubers that all want to be Markiplier. They all scream super loud at like the tiniest little thing. You know, as much as I am doing probably the same shit, but it's just because it's hard coded into me because I grew up watching PewDiePie. Doing bits with the game to kind of like make it a little less scary for me. I don't know, I just feel like I gotta like separate myself from the rest of the crowd, even though I'm still like massively part of the crowd. Okay, trying to think of what to do next, because we could do art. Oh, I'm not really in an arty mood. Might be in an arty mood later. We're going late tonight, by the way. We're going later than usual, so we'll probably go up until like 1 a.m. or something. But in the meantime, I still don't know what I want to do. We might do Monster Hunter, actually. Enjoy the festival a little bit more, just for fun. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll play Monster Hunter for a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean for probably way longer than I intend to. But I do... Okay, actually, before we play Monster Hunter, let's actually do our job. Let's actually do the job that we're supposed to do. Hi, Sharkleys. You always know how to make a fucking entrance. Oh, that's too big. Oh, that's too big. Something no one has ever said. There we go. That's still too big. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. Okay, that's a box. I'll take a box. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Just trying to make this all a little closer to each other. Turn up the music just a little bit. There we go. All right. So this is our first little set of squares for our beginning storyboards. Actually, in fact, what I think I'll do is on the left side, I'm going to double the width. So about 3,700. Okay, there we go. Cut paste. There we go. All right, that should be a reasonable number, I would hope. Let's number them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this would be, nope, that. No, this would be 16. This one would be 24. This one would be 32, and this one would be 40. Okay. I think I would want our forest scene as always, and then we'll get the shattered moon that I always add in because it's a reference to Ruby and I like it. It looks cool. And then we'll probably get some text here because we're gonna do like a 30-second grab. So it's like this is like the rising action to Elise getting the sword. So we'll have it be nighttime. I'm just gonna write text. Oath. Like a foot. I'll figure out like a proper scary helmet design at a later date. I like the one design that I did of the guy with the demon with like silver hair or whatever. I think that looked pretty good. So I think I'll do something similar with this one. That. And actually, let me grab these and put them on a different layer. XV. There we go. Then we can combine all of those and those get to be together. Okay. So then we're going to get shot here of like the guy walking forward. I would want a visor and like his eye to be doing like the Goblin Slayer thing. We'll have Elise back here and then him over here. She'll have gotten like anime destroyed or whatever, you know, like when they go flying. I want that sword to be like glimmering. We'll have it outside of the frame just for this. More text up here, whatever. That's goofy. I want her like in pain. Ah. She's definitely up against a tree. And then like the shard over here. As he gets like a little closer. I want her to be like bleeding. I want her to be fucked up. I want like a tall frame of him like raising the sword up. And then this is where she will accept the oath. I actually kind of want it to be here. You know what? I have way better music to be playing right now. Where is it? I can find it. There it is. I'll have it be like a slash down, but at the end of it, it's his arm that's gone. I don't know. I'll figure out some like cool way to show that off. Maybe I won't have her be up against like a tree or something. Maybe I'll have... I don't know, I'll have to work on that. That's okay though. So I realize I've been having my controller in my hand this whole time. I'm supposed to be drawing. Just like that. Badger, are you okay? Who let you into the catnip? What the fuck? And I will give this person 2 swords so that the fight can continue even after this little, like, power-up moment. And then we get the title. Oath of the Free Knight. There you go. So I get to keep the Free Knight title, get to add a little bit more to it. I kind of break my rule, but it's now separated from the film that we did forever ago. I say wait, that I did, because none of you were here for that. And it'd be Godbreak already? Didn't the game like just come out like today or tomorrow? Yesterday? Today or tomorrow? What the fuck am I on? You already beat the game? Damn. That must be a short fucking game. And then we're gonna do our same thing that we did before. We get like Cozy Elise when she's sleeping. I mean, I guess that's all that matters, really. put on her pants. She'll put on her jacket. Well, I think she should put on her boots first, actually. And she can be slinging on her bag as she is exiting out the door. And then I just want like some city shots so that we see where she lives. Maybe like a fountain or something. Nice water feature. Just kind of establish that this is like the medieval setting that this is in. That kind of stuff. Delivery. I'll come up with like a better name for this at some point. Yeah, a lot of this is going to be more writing than this. That's okay. So yeah, we get pretty much the same intro that we had before, except she's not going to be like running over the rooftops. I think she's just going to be like pretty normal about it. I mean, I could keep the rooftop angle. Honestly. Nah, you know what? Yeah, rooftop angle. Because that gives her a bit more character. And then it gives us the bird's eye angle of her, like, running across the roofs. Kind of Assassin's Creed style, you know what I mean? I just went through what you think is the only one this year, the zoo's haunted house. Oh, cool. Oh, what's happening? Oh, hold on. There's a Reddit problem with Blue Protocol. Hmm. Interesting. Apparently, some characters in Blue Protocol are getting rollbacked. Like just today, it seems. Used to be horrible. Now you just compliment them. That's nice. Yeah. I'm kind of similar. Like, I don't know. Like, I get jump scared pretty easily, but if it's just like a person that I can see ahead of time, like, I don't care if they get in my face. As I say to Puck, out crazy the crazy. Which, you know, means they rarely bug me because I'm gonna throw it back at them. Which apparently is an asshole move when it's like, okay, they're not scaring me. What else am I supposed to do? Just kind of like stand there blank stared? Like Beck in that one fucking episode of Victorious with iCarly, where they're in the hot tub together. Cool. I always like the stuff that they set up at things like that. Boop, boop. And we'll get like a little bell, and we'll go ding ding ding. Goblin, clown, a baseball bat, a skull with robes, and a minotaur. What is this, a D&D group? A door. Door is ajar. Door is ajar. So we get our whole like opening marker. Right, so we get all this. Then we get a proper like no. We're just gonna write earlier. And she'll talk to the clerk. And then we'll get package, a letter, and like another little, like one of those like little puff packages, but they're like super small. Got her stuffing the letters into her messenger bag. Under the other arm, she'll be carrying the box. With this foot, she's holding open the door. And then we'll get a very quick montage of her, like, delivering everything. And then we'll get this like over the roof kind of shot where she'll be up here. And the sun will be like going down a little bit. So she's just kind of watching the sunset. Or she like eats a sandwich. I want this to be like her normal, everyday kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Like this is just what she does. This is her day. This is what she's all about. And she doesn't hate it. That's also kind of important, is that she enjoys what she does and what her life is. Because a lot of the time, I'm not trying to say this to like try and like be like, I'm such a good writer, I do subversion. But like a lot of the time when somebody has like their normal everyday life, there's something about it they want to change. Like they desire adventure. They want more out of life. I kind of want Al to go through a very Bilbo Baggins kind of change. Because that's kind of what happens to him, is that he starts off like, I hate this. I'm getting roped into this. I don't want any part of this. Only to then, turn around towards the end and be like, no, like, I'm actually kind of good at this. This is kind of fun. I'm learning. And I can do some good. Give me a sec. I'm learning. Really quick, I'm discovering. How long ago was this posted? Just 32's face. Yeah. Again, she's supposed to be content here. We see like all this struggle at the start of everything, and then we just get to see her be happy. And so that's like the little bit of tension that's going on, is that we know where we're gonna end up. We just don't know how we're gonna get there. Well, we can assume, based on the fact that she's a delivery service kid. And then we will get actually a redo of this shot here. Because what we'll do is we'll move this here, but it'll be a different time of day. I wonder how serious I want this to be. No, I want Al to walk in normally. So we'll actually drag this one down too. So actually, besides that shot and this shot, oh, maybe I should reverse it so then it kind of lines up a bit better. Yeah. There we go. If anything, just take this and flip it. So then she's descending into this frame, and then we see the sign, and then we'll get to read the sign, and then we get this action, and then we get to go through all that. That makes more sense. Yes! Okay, I like that. Shut the door. Or, no, not shut the door. I am done. And we'll get this like undershot of like a hooded figure and the clerk guy that we saw before. She can be there, he can be here, he can be there. Nope. And it's like, no, it's closing time. Like, we can't be delivering packages right now. The earliest that we can do is tomorrow. And he's like, no, this needs to leave the city tonight. Oh, that's right. I want to do a few shots here of her noticing riders approaching. And then like the 3 knights on their horses. And Elise will be like, who are those guys? And then one of them here. I'll kind of be like looking at her. So this is an extra shot of all of those, just so it makes more sense. Because then we establish that these guys are now in the city. This guy wants something out of the city, and he's trying to stay hidden as reasonably as possible. And then Elise will take on the job. And because it's like fall, it means sunset would be around 6, so it's still early technically. It's just dark. And then we'll get like a hard cut straight into her leaving city. I think it's a good time for Garlemald's theme to be playing. That's pretty good. she goes. And that can be the end of the first chapter. Or chapter 1. End. Technically, up to here, that's the prologue. All of this then becomes chapter 1. And makes a bit more sense, actually. Breaking that up like that makes more sense. Yeah, I like that. I actually really like that. That's a little more concise now than her just getting like magic sword, because magic sword be magic sword. You know what I mean? And I feel like a lot of this is pretty doable. I mean, there might be some fills here and there to kind of like carry over stuff, but like I feel like the basis idea of everything that's happening is pretty good. Even the reflection here in these frames getting copied makes a bit of sense. Yeah, I don't hate that. Actually, okay. I'm digging this. We're gonna go new folder. Oath. Pro. Chap 1. Storyboards. Cool. Yeah, no, I dig that. I like that. I keep having to say it to myself to reaffirm it. I'm like looking over it again and again and again, making sure that everything's like clicking with my brain. And it seems to be doing that, which is good. All right. I do think we can now swap gears once again to go play some more Monster Hunter. Which I haven't... I still have stuff I have to do, obviously. In Monster Hunter. Even more so than just like farming out upgrade materials. Which I should actually look up how to do. There's an event quest, Tempered Chatacabra, that drops a minimum of 1 hard. Some advanced, it's not bad for Brainless Grind. Tempered Gravius event isn't bad either. Outside events, the fastest is probably either Tempered Arcveld or Zoshia, which doesn't really solve your problem easily. Okay. Monster Hunter, you okay? You good? You good, Monster Hunter? You gonna pull through for me? Optimizing game data. I feel like that's a different. I feel like it usually says optimizing shaders, doesn't it? I didn't know there was an update. Please don't have fucked up my game, Monster Hunter, I beg. It seems like the best way to farm it is to get armor spheres is actually the Gravios event quest. So I'll probably run that a couple of times just to buff myself up a bit more. Because I know that is my problem, is that like my gear is pretty shallow at the moment. I still like my outfit. Yeah, game? Come on. There you go. There you can do it. Proud of you. I still have to farm out the Halloween armor too. But that's mostly just doing dailies. That's not anything crazy. Come on, D. Witheria, event quest. High rank Guardian Rathalos. High rank Seragios. Okay. I got my daily. I also gotta do the full harvest set. I didn't realize how cute this top actually was. Oh, Omega Savage. Yeah, I still haven't beaten that either. Well, there's the full outfit. I should probably go put that on for fun. As much as I like my Mayal outfit, I'm just gonna have to save it as a loadout. So let's do... where is it? Dreamwalker. Ooh. if that's the only one I have to change. Kind of want to set it all to default. And this one I'll just set to white, so it's my hair. I like the black more. I wish I could change the top with a hat. The hat being blue kind of ruins it, honestly. I feel really goofy with my fucking giant cage bottoms. What if I did my cattail? I feel like I could also throw on like a cuter... No. I have to have something that's like skirt-like. No. It's too frilly. It's too short. Those are pants. No. Too armored. No, too sporty. Too armored. Too sporty. No. It's kind of hitting A on anything that pops up. No, definitely no. Some of these could actually work, which is silly. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I could actually just make that black and it would still fit, I think. That's not too bad. Alright, now the real question is, what the fuck am I doing? I guess I should do this one. Oh, that makes it worse. All right, let's do it. my god. I wasn't ready for the kaiju beam. No. There you go. Yeesh. Talk about weak armor. Jesus. Why are you so pissed? There we go. My other weapon. S&S? Okay. Ow. Ow. This fucking sucks. Not be for real right now. Nope. Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I can't hit. I can't hit. I can't hit anything. I'm so useless right now. I'm just getting bodied. I can't do anything. annoying. Okay, come on. Am I okay? I hate you. I don't have any more health. Here, I'll help these guys. Okay. Why is it a bear? Ow. Dude, I just suck. Like, I'm just gonna straight up die. Yep, there we go. Holy shit. What is my problem? Besides not having items, like, what is my actual damage right now? That might be why. That might actually be why. Why don't I just play Sword and Shield? Why do I try to play anything else? Have a good night, Nightshade. Shit. This guy's still really hurt. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. All right, that's one down. Oh. Let's go. Let's not go. I don't want to go. I just realized my health. Let's go! Thank God. Holy shit. I suck. That's all I'm learning right now. But I do have a pang, if you will. Oh, she's so cute. Oh shit, wyvern gems. Give it to the smithy to get special equipment. What do I get for this? What do I get for the pickaxe? Oh, I think one of those was like the biggest. Hold on, I'm looking up builds. So there's one that's the Zoshia Wex Agitator Charge Blade, and then there's a Lord Soul Charge Blade. But I feel like they're usually set up in tiers. The newest one uses Omega parts, and I obviously don't have Omega parts to be using yet. So the follow-up one is the Zoshia set. So if I go look at that, For this build's Guardian weapon, the most optimal setup is 3 attack bonus with 3 paralysis infusions for the elemental bonus. Then 4 attack reinforcements and 1 sharpness boost bonus. Paralysis is a great status element to use against monsters since it immobilizes them frequently in a hunt. Extra affinity is not needed since most will come from your armor skills. You'll just need to focus on damage boosting skills like offensive guard, comfort skills like rapid morph that makes weapons snappier. Critical boost can be a substitute to either offensive guard if it's often unused, or rapid morph if you are already comfortable with this. For a non-Ardian alternative, the Blazing Ermia in the Zoshia tree is a good choice for an impact file that deals dragon damage. High affinity potential. Anywhere from 90% to 110%, not including the weapon. Has its own share of comfort skills, namely Constitution 4 for better stamina management. Recovery 3 to synergize with Super Recovery 1. Alternative, you may swap out any of these onslaught decorations in the fit. Okay. Corrupted Mantle or Rocksteady Mantle. And a Hunting Horn is its secondary. Interesting. I feel like all of that is pretty much doable. Especially with the Zoshia pieces. I already have a few of those. Well, I say I already have a few. I have the full set. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know if I have a paralysis CB that's even good, though. I'll have to double check. I do. I do, actually. I do want to go see if there's like a black and just gonna do that for now. Like a black and gold CB. I doubt there is, but I'd like one to kind of go with this outfit because I like this outfit a lot actually. So the armor itself is Numinous Beta. And then another Numinous Beta. G-Arkfeld. G-Arkfeld Vambrace's Beta. Gargoyle. Cord Creeps. Yep. With 3 tenderizers. One chain. Yep, okay. 2 mighties. Mighty, yep. 2 physique. Yup. Physique. Physique. There's one. There's the other. Okay, so 2 physique. Yep. 2 recovery. There it is. Yeah, 2 recovery. And then the 2 sane, which I do have. With a Challenger Charm 2. So that is also what I have. And then for the Charge Blade, it should have Guardian Handicraft, Quick switch iron wall. Do I have that? It'd be awesome if I had that. I have quick switch handicraft. Guardian handicraft. Do you think I have guardian iron wall? Do I even have Guardian any? I have Guardian 3. Let me go check the equipped ones. Guardian Handicraft, I have plenty of those. Guardian Bolt, regular Guardian. If I get thrown on the Guardian Handicraft. Oh. I didn't realize I was already on the sword. Guardian Bolt, Guardian Jewel. Okay, well, do that. Magazine Iron Wall. Huh? Magazine Draw, Iron Wall. Here we go. It is kind of prioritizing Iron Wall over other stuff. I think I should be okay for now. Let's go take a look if there's any charge blades that fit a bit better. There's got to be one that's like black and gold. There's got to be, right? Oh. I guess not. I guess this one's as good as we're gonna get it. I mean, I guess that's okay. Alright, let's see if we can even upgrade anything. We've got one. Alright, let's run it again. I wonder if there is anything I can actually upgrade that I'm wearing. Because that's all 2,000. There's Guardian. Arkfeld. There's Gore. Where is he? Oh, also the thing that we can make with the pickaxe. I don't know what that is. Unless it's not armor, it's something else. Because I would have thought it would be down here. Guess not. That's okay. Nope. There we go. Nope, still needs 1,000. Okay. What do I need the pickaxe for? Oh. Oh. That's it. I use it for a sword and shield. That's actually kind of cool. It's got okay stats, actually, for what it is. Alright, let's do it. Let's try it again. Let's see how this one goes. Ow. Okay. Nice. There we go. Have a good night, Sharkalise. Ow. Ow. There we go. Good to know I can block that. Ow. 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 this thing. It's just got it. Take it. Ow! That's not fair. Ow. I thought he had a wound on his face. I need all these things to chill the fuck out. Please. Ow. Alright, this is a bit of a mess. You guys are over there, we're over here. That's kind of bullshit. I was gonna say it. I almost died. I saw my light flash before my eyes there. That shouldn't have hit me, but okay. And that should have hit me. What the fuck? Sort of that goofball cost us the hunt. Sort of I cost us the hunt. I mean, I was trying to get out of there, but whatever. Hold on. There's a way to kick hunters from the hunt. I know there is. Nope. How do I kick someone? I know I can do it. I've done it before. I don't have anyone in the link party. How do I do this? I don't want to give them like a free reign. Because they're just sitting AFK. It's not really fair, you know? Alright, while they fight it, hold on. Go to communications. Communication member list. Followers, friends, quest members. Here we go. Oh, he's HR 55. There that's why. Get out of here. That's what I was trying to do that whole fucking time. It is now nighttime. This quest has been going on so long, it is now nighttime. Just want to sharpen because I'm white sharpness. Or I was blue. I want to be white. Now accept the damage. I don't like this hunt. There we go. I gotta be a character. Oh, he's trying. He's definitely tired. And it's sculling, thankfully. Could have got a thing off that. Dead. I got a wyvern gem. Woo. Oh, set me free. Nothing. I got nothing. $22 minutes for nothing. I feel like I would have an easier time fighting that fucking Chotacabra. Hold on, let me look at other builds. Oh, but we did manage to kill that, didn't we? I was able to make this? Wasn't I? I should have the Udra mail, right? Didn't we kill it? Yeah. And then Ray Gamma. Laggy Bracers. Okay, one of them is clearly being used, the other one's not. Laggy Beta. And then Duna Wildgraves. And that's with a chain, 3 challengers. One tenderizer. one counter. One mighty. And then 3 gobblers. What? Let's take on gobbler. Quick sheath is still included, as necessary for longsword and special sheath. Steam items quickly. May opt for divine blessing as an alternative. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go for, yeah, I'm gonna do divine protection. Divine blessing, I mean. Hmm. And then what kind of longsword should I be using? This one, technically. With a crit 3. They don't have. Do over here, though. Crit 3. A crit 2. And then a mastery 3. Do I have a mastery 3? Am I stupid? Do I have one? Mind's Eye. Mastery. Here we go. Oh. I mean, that's a pretty robust little selection of skills right there. It's just finding a longsword that fits this aesthetic. Oh, that one kind of does. Only kind of. Oh, I can get a big fuck off pickaxe. That's kind of fun. Or I could do Laggy's sword. I didn't know I had that available as an upgrade. Wish I liked that one more. Wish I liked this one more. I mean, that's probably the closest to what I'm trying to go for. I just don't have any hunter symbols, it seems like. How's that one look? It looks weird being fluffy. But I feel like it fits the kind of overall aesthetic. For the limited amount of options that I even have to begin with. I feel like the Guardian Wrath might actually be a good option. Just because it's got that black and white, even with the like the blue effect to it. Maybe I should just use Stalrect. Ah! I don't know. I want to use the other one, the red one. Do I want to use this one? Do I want to use that one? Nah. This one. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of a Tetsukabra. Yeah, armor spheres if you succeed. Which is definitely what I need. I do need armor spheres. Alright, I think getting armor spheres is like really fucking expensive. Missed. The Shadowcabra looks angry, and I'm supposed to be intimidated. That hat keeps like clipping into her face. It's funny. Hard. Advanced. I'm pretty sure the advanced ones are the 1,000. Maybe. I can double check. No. Advanced is the 200, hard is the 1,000. Okay. Yeah. Well, I got an upgrade out of it. These only need 2,000? Oh, okay. I guess I haven't been using them, huh? Hmm. I have to remember to make the outfit for Noki. I'm pretty sure I should have tickets left over, so I should be able to. Yeah, because there was the... Oh. What? That's adorable! Okay, I like that one. That's cute. This one. Okay, I need one more dream spell ticket, and then Icebone and Gracium. Okay. Look what I can get. All right. I think I have to make the executive streamer decision here. I don't know what's up, but like my throat hurts. It's like the beginnings of like maybe like a sore throat or something, so I'm not too keen on that for whatever reason. And also I'm like tired. So I think what the call is, so follow along because yeah, this is the end of stream, but follow along. Tomorrow, I don't think I'll be playing 3 scary games. I think tomorrow I'll just do art. I think tomorrow will just be a straight up art stream. So we'll go with that. And then, you know, how I feel allowing, hopefully. And then Sunday will be the same thing. Monday we'll be back to regular games. And then we'll see how the week pans out. And then tomorrow I do also want to try and work on the Atlas video, but again, I'll see how I'm feeling because I don't know what this is. So we'll see what ends up happening. But other than that, yeah, I wanted to go longer tonight, but like I'm just like not feeling it right now, which I think is fine. You know, we've had a popping off week, honestly. And we cracked 0.47k subscribers finally. Got over the 70 hump. I hate to say it, but I think shorts is the move. The fucking Tina short has 2k views. It's crazy. Like I don't think those are like full watches, but like still. And I want to do more art stuff too. I think doing like a speed paint for shorts is the move. I don't think doing speed paints for regular videos is the move. So I should focus on doing that. I might do some art tonight before I go to bed, depending. But I am starting to feel kind of like sleepy. even though it's really early, which is strange for me, but that's beside the point. So I'll see you guys back here tomorrow for some art, hopefully, and we will go from there. So I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Sleep good.